Hi. I remembered to get the sound on this time. Hi. I'm the Carba Jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, and in a good way. And if you heard him, that's Zod next to me. He showed up just as I was starting to hit. Just as I turned the mic off, he leaped on top of me. He has been a holy terror today. What? What are you doing? It's a good thing you're cute. Of course, I notice he's right in front of the mic. There we go. So, anyway, welcome in. First and foremost, congratulations to Whitney for redeeming first. 'Tis a mighty accomplishment. And I know I'm a little tardy. What else is new? No, it was worth it. I made a decent dinner. It just took longer to make than I was expecting, which happens to me quite often. Time is not a valid concept to me for the most part. It's kind of just something I swat at every once in a while. So, anyway, I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Mine was okay. It was a little chill. Felt a little bleh on Friday. I think I just overdid it Wednesday and Thursday. Just kind of trying to get some stuff done around the house, and trying to remember. I feel like I did something on Saturday. I did spend a lot of time working on trying to get Skyrim up and running again, a more robust mod list, and I had some trouble, but I started over, and it's looking like it. I gotta just keep going with it. Hopefully, I'll have something usable and by next week sometime. But hey, Juicy Jorts, how you doing? I hope you had a wonderful weekend. And sorry, I'm also restarting the other computer because it was being a little persnickety. So rather than risk it acting dumb all night, figured it was safer to just restart it before I was starting, or as I was starting, I guess you could say. Fortunately, it boots up fast. Shadow Gamer, congratulations on third. Once again, is well fought. There we go. Computer is up and running, and okay, we got the horror Fallout. Why they make those look the exact same is beyond me. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. So anyway, Ekjiwa, hello. How are you? So once again, we're continuing our trip to the Horrorverse, as I'm going to call it. Our fearful fun in Fallout 4. We will. That's the wrong cup. This thing's getting slowly further and further away from me. It's weird. I have created a mod list for Fallout that is full of horror mods. And we'll see if we can survive it. So, if you're new here, hi, welcome. I am the Karma Jockey. You timed that perfectly. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to figure out how games work so that I can try to make them do things they have no business doing. And my playstyle is commonly known as FAFO, or fuck around and find out. There is a FAFO command, too, if you want a more wordy, detailed description of that. So, alright. We have the wrist thingies. I don't know why this is taking so long to start. That fills me with... there we go. I was going to say that fills me with misgivings, but it did just... As I said that, it started to show me that it's actually starting the game. Maybe. So, anyway... once again, did you do Children or Qual? That is one of the ones in here. So far, Kelly Horror House is the only one we've done in fall, and we've been experiencing Whispering Hills. Although we haven't done anything specifically with it other than survive the attacks. And I will tell you guys, over the weekend, I just wanted to clean some things up and check where, when we crashed at the end, where we got. And everybody kind of missed the character had a nightmare. It was kind of interesting. They did a little dream sequence. Why is this being... my mouse is being just a little bit of a jerk, and that's what I was trying to do something about earlier. See if it works better once it's actually in Fallout. Let me switch over. It is good, though. Okay. Just head up. It's super buggy, so save. Okay. Well, I'm used to my games being buggy, so... And this got kind of slapped together, so we will see what happens. We have a bunch of different things to do, and I don't really care what order we do them in. Or I'm not under any real pressure to feel like we have to finish all of them. I just threw them all in. I'm going to keep this around, probably pull it out. They do more Catholic horror stuff like Dunwhich boards and stuff. And that is where we got sent as part of that. Was able to finish the mod because yours broke, but your kids made it all the way through. Okay. And I said, we have a whole bunch of different things. And, this may be something we return to in future Halloweens, too. Especially as more stuff. There's always going to be more spooky stuff.
Shadow figures.
I already saw, I think, at least one more thing that got put in since that I haven't put in because I don't want to add in too much. This game lends itself to horror. Cat Cam's currently off only because the one cat who's here is on the opposite side again. Because he just does that. If we get a cat over here, which I'm sure we will eventually, I will turn the cat cam on. I just like to start with that because otherwise everyone's like, why is the cat cam on?
For they transport me to realms beyond reality.
So we'll see what we do, what we get. I'm just taking the attitude of how I normally play, which is wander around to see what we run into. It's a fun thing. Whispering Hills is definitely something you want to put in its own profile. It's all because it's a massive overhaul of the world. Matter of fact, it was tricky. I had to shuffle things around once or twice to make sure some of them may just not show up because Whispering Hills may have overwrote them. And I think I got that worked out, but we'll see. That's specifically why I did several. And our character, we're going under the trope, for those who weren't here previously, that, the best way, when you fight monsters, you become a monster, or the best way to fight monsters is with a monster, depending which version of the trope you run into. It's, I can go with the extremes. It could be, I'm trying to think, I'm trying to think what's a good example of the become a monster. I know there are some ones like that. Blade might work under that one, and Hellboy is the other version. Off the top of my head. Well, yeah, you can put the other horror mods in it. You just don't want to throw it into a current game you're playing. You want to make a new character, have a new save. Because, first of all, as you can see, it's almost always foggy, at least for me. Though I still have some of my other mods in there, like that wonderful helmet. And this guy. Okay, so, this is Our, I think I nicknamed him the Sin Eater. He was a soldier in the war. They, unbeknownst to him, they used him in some experiments, injected, chems into his food and his, medicines that were designed to increase a soldier's strength and resilience. And he was injured in the war, recovered, injured repeatedly. And when he got frozen, apparently it interacted with that. So that the way I put it was his body kept trying to pull him out of cryo sleep. And, then the cryo sleep was put under, but it kind of did some things to him. Let me just... Where is that gas mask hiding? There it is. Because you got to see his beautiful face. He kind of came out of it almost... He's kind of... The way I've put it is he's kind of almost, but not quite a ghoul. And I'm very proud that I was able to create that, because other than the eyes, I don't think anything else, most of that was through just the regular unmodded parts of the game for character creators, but I love the eyes too. And the whole concept here is I'm going to make him as indestructible as possible, because at some point I want him to either have a slap fight with a either a Deathclaw, without the armor, or Jason Voorhees, who is Camp Crystal Lake now is very close to this part of the world. Now, after being in the other place, the Slog, last time, where we met a bunch of ghouls, and I helped them with some very... It really turns the difficulty levels up, too. Everything we've run into has been high level, and we're just starting out. And at night, often you get attacks by all these horrendous critters. So, to help with that, and we are going to get people over here eventually, but I spent a little time this weekend working on our defenses. And I have to say, I understand the basic concept of what you're supposed to have defense-wise, and basically, I think they said your defense value should be like the same or higher than your population. So far, it's just us living there, and I've got it up in the 20s because you need it, because they just kind of appear. So we have a few welcome things here. A few here, and I figured out you have to raise them up because it keeps the things that just spawn in on the roof from attacking them. And thank you, Whitney. I will hydrate. Cheers. And you have to watch the clouds. Keep an eye, because they are creepy, and they change. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, okay. We got more over here, and I may eventually wall off an entire section. Like, just start there, put a wall running like up the street to here. And cut across. I'm also experimenting with something. There is a spring trap, and he's going to run right into it. Right here. But I put the gating up to try to make sure... I'm hoping I can keep the bighorners from wandering in there. Because I noticed that they tend to come straight down the street edges. I figure if I place myself here as bait, the critters will hopefully walk into that. And then this, I'm very proud of this. Hazardous materials. I managed to put the sign up. Ignore that pole sticking out of it. See if we can get in there. It's not going to let me do it. In theory, unless the game's cleaned it up. Yep, okay, there you go. Those are some of the monsters. They don't seem to really despawn, so I needed somewhere to store them. So this is our bio-waste bin. And when it fills up to here, I'm just going to put a door on it. Put a, scaffolding up here, and we'll start filling in from the top. And I don't know what we'll do with it if it ever gets full. Guess we'll make a second one. I'll figure out how to make a little opening hole in the bottom, and we'll throw a grenade in the bottom of it. Just for fun. Okay. So that's part of what I did on the weekend, just to, it also ekes out another, level out of it. Let's see what's on our to-do list. See, Dunwhich Borers is right now, I've gone there on some other characters who is way over our pay grade. Soon, I feel like we'll be able to go there and not, just instantly die. But not quite yet. All right. See, I'm trying to remember how to drive this thing. Let me put my gear back on too. Okay. Trying to remember. Where's that gas mask? I just like the overall look. There are always things in the fog. Alright. We have to help the ghouls because there's a bunch of ferals nearby. Which is funny, I didn't think ferals bothered non-ferals generally, so kill the raiders in Dunwich Borers, which I don't think we can do. Make your way inside, head to Dunwich, and see what this is all about. Hey, Chris, how you doing? So, they really do make these rather challenging, the horror ones, which makes sense. And I have not looked into much. I mean, I looked enough to see that people were liking them, and they seem to be reasonably stable. But, for horror, it's better off to not have a lot of information. The more you know, the less scary something is. So I've been leaving it a little up to chance. We could always go to Concord and get, get them here to tell them to start building stuff. But so I am doing quite well. I just want to see one thing. Because I've been playing around so many characters recently. I don't remember. Oh, hey, I found another one of them. I didn't even know he was back here. Whoop. Oh, wow. Oh, it's one of the nurses. What do you mean she's too heavy to carry? I pick up these all the time. Don't tell me I can't pick up a body. There's like 3 of them in that thing over there. What the hell? Huh. Apparently this one's heavier than the rest of them were. Weird. Okay. Oh well. The hell with her then. I was going to make this a little farming area for...
I need to assign someone to this.
Well, right now, unless you're going to assign the dog, we don't have a lot of options.
I need to assign someone to this.
To check that later. That's very funny that I picked up everybody else and... she's suddenly too much. But anyway. Oh, you played more Skyrim. Excellent. I will hopefully be doing that again in the near future. I'm working on putting my mod list back together. Okay. Let's go somewhere. Let's put it that way. I just wanted to see something. Yep, I'm emptied out. Data. I know we had. Follow the whispers in your head. It's an interesting one. Let me see something. Let's see. Oh, okay. I have, once again, no idea. Oh, wow, that's, oh, that is far south. Wow, okay. Oh, I forgot to turn that on. Oh, well. I did find one that turns, I don't know if it turns all of them or just some of them, but turns Deathclaws into Nemesis from Resident Evil, which was very disturbing. But that one looked a little buggy. Fought Aldwood on the mountain. He escaped. That's where you stopped. Okay, well, that's a good stopping point. All right, All right, we got Camp Crystal Lake over here. We got that place. Thought we had some stuff around here. Hugo's Hole, yeah, in Dunwich Borders. Slug. I cleared the super mutants out of there. I'm just trying to figure out where we're going, what we can do. They're at the National Guard training yard. Okay. Green Top Roof. Okay. That's the one that had the trouble with those guys. All right. We can listen to the mysterious signal. Speak of the devil. I'm just trying to. Let me do it this way. It'll make my brain hurt less for a moment. Okay, those are all possibles. Whoops, and then I forget to look at the map. All right, let's I'm just trying to think. All right, so this is the one there. Parsons Insane Asylum. The Gunners were very unhappy with us trying to get in there. Once again, they were high level too. That's where the ghouls are. Watts Electronics Store. Make my way inside. U.S. Army Pumping Station. Where's the Witch Museum? Thought it was on here. Guess not. Anyone have any particularly strong opinions on what we should go do? I mean, the world is our slimy oyster to murder. mean, we could try to go in. Let's see what happens. Worst thing that happens is we're horribly murdered. So, you know. Alright, let's look at the map again. That's why I see if there's anything else we can do on the way. Alright, that's the stuff down Watts Electronics Store, And I said we could always just do the opening thing and save them. Yeah, well, it's multiple mods too we're dealing with here. No, I just wanted to clear my marker. There we go. Remove marker. We got the Insane Asylum, which I think is the vanilla Cabot family thing, but I tried to get past them last time, and we are not ready for them. Oh, pancake raid! Pancake raid! Pancake raid! Pancake raid! Of course, Bob. Pretty sure it's pancake, but, you know, unless that's where she lives. You know, it's like Batman. It's pancake, you know. She lives in the pan cave, drives the pan car. Hello. Welcome in. How you guys doing? I know Pancake's trying to get ready for bed. I can do are you this famous streamer, Pancake? Hi. We are continuing the horror, my ventures into the Horrorverse of Fallout 4. Special modded playthrough I did for the month of October, or at least the last couple weeks of October. And do this quick. If I could type, it would be much easier. There we go. Yay, I'm famous too. Yes, you are. So, yeah, Pancake's doing a playthrough of Skyrim. Very, very entertaining. She's, you know, she's fun. Her chat is just brutal to her, but in a good way, usually. So, but yeah. So anyway, we got our serial killer character and we're just trying to decide where we're gonna go in Fallout to probably get our ass handed to us because he's still low level. All right, we'll make an attempt at the asylum. If we get that, then we'll go over Dunwhich because yeah, we might as well do one of the actual. You know, I'm just trying to see what else we got here. Make your way inside. That's the hole Hugo was talking to us about. So apparently we have to go stuff ourselves in Hugo's hole. Apparently, you know, which is weird because my character is very large. You know, I don't know if he'll fit in Hugo's holes, but I guess we can go try. What time is it anyway? 2:04 p.m. Great, we'll get there when it's dark. That's always a lot of fun in this world. All right, so now I know where we're going. Place marker, perfect. Which is funny, I could have sworn we found that. Let me turn off all those lower ones. There we go. So, and Pancakes, I know it's late for you. You know, if you need to get some rest, please do so. Self-care Drink your water. Do all the good things. Hey, Delta, how you doing? Just started Far Harbor for the first time and say, could this place not be any less off-putting? I think I've managed to make it more off-putting. You're lurking while getting ready for bed. Good. And welcome in. Imagine not drinking water. I know. But yeah. So anyway, welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, hi, I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I'm a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to try to figure out how games work so I can make them try to do things they probably have no business doing. And my playstyle is FAFO, which stands for fuck around and find out. There is a FAFO command if you want a more wordy version of that, or a more wordy explanation. We are playing modded Fallout 4, which we've added a bunch of horror stuff into. So, something's very close. I wonder what's right there. Okay. Oh, okay. No, never mind. I know what that is. We don't have a key for this yet anyway. I don't know why it's showing us that. I'm just looking at something. I think we can technically use this to go to the same place the whole way over there goes, but we haven't gotten, we can't get in there yet. I was like, why is there something so close? Yep, if you do a command, the exclamation point FAFO, you will see there. Hey, I never took this guy's stuff. At least take that part. Yeah, I'll take a tire iron. Or they regenerated. I mean, we've obviously been here. I have the dog. Do a little quick. Weird. Some of this stuff, like, came back. Okay, none of this did. All right. All right. Hello, Cappy. Capybara. I don't remember the song. Oh. Kill it. I hate these things. Kill it. Okay, killed it. Usually two of them. I don't know where the other one went. Oh, that probably was the other one, to be honest. That's my least serious weapon at this point. Well, other than the baseball bat. That is also not a very serious weapon, but... Or one of them isn't very serious. You avoid the song, even though it's catchy, yeah. It's funny, you know, I'm like... I should go that way, but, you know. I'm sure they can hold them off for a while yet. Yeah, if you like a bright, sunny game, Whispering Hills is not for you. It's funny, too, because I've seen other people playing it. So someone else who plays it who they were getting, like, bright, sunshiny days, and I'm like, what did I do wrong? Actually, I think they just didn't put that weather in. And, of course, we always have to be like, hey, what's in here? An aluminum can. Wow, glad we stopped. Come on, give me the coffee cup and no one gets hurt. That's a lie. Someone's going to get hurt regardless. Probably me, but, you know. Nothing's going to jump out of the water at me? Come on. I'm absolutely scandalized. I was figuring it was going to be a, you know, obvious. Something's going to jump at me out of the water. At least a mile work. Sorry, I thought I saw something moving. It was just the clouds. Alright, that's where we came from. That's where we're going. Alright. Let's go for a little jog off this way. So, yeah. The mods that I have installed for this, besides just tons of, well, not tons, but a bunch of other mods. Person's standing in the middle of the road. Oh, it's a Gary. Garys are clones. Instead of radroaches, I have Gary infestations. We'll hit him with a frying pan. Oh.
Gary!
Hey, get over here. Oh God, we got a licker. They, on the other hand, I should probably get a real weapon out for. They are a problem. That's not my weapons. Actually, we're going to do this to him. An invisible bat. We'll see how I do against him. These things are really rather powerful. Probably should fix my head at some point. That should send him flying. Nope, it didn't. Okay. Wow. Yeah, they're still a little tough. I was gonna say, we have Resident Evil creatures running around. You just had Gunner conscript radroaches. That's unusual. I got the better part of the deal, yeah. No, yeah, we just have Gary infestations. Alright, what am I gonna do here? I'm gonna try not to die. I think that's kind of the main part of that. How you doing tonight, James? Alright, that'll fix the broken parts. I don't have any rads at the moment. Go. Now, taking a break from Cyberpunk with some No Man's Sky and Skyrim. Cool. Right. The other thing I was looking for quick was some Med-X. There it is. And we're going to take some jet while we're at it. Whoops, I missed. So glad I took that jet and then had the dog get in my way so I can stuff. Ah, that's what I wanted. I am not getting that timer. Where are you going, pup? Man. And there's like another one, I think, over there somewhere. You know what? We're going to take advantage of... Okay, that's a liquor. Ah, damn. I was about to say we'll take advantage of him getting stuck there. But, no such luck. Hey, gimme. Gimme. I don't know why I have an invisible baseball bat, but for some reason my baseball bat's invisible. You know? Oh, there's multiple guys. What happened to all my other weapons? Thank you. Even better. Alright, where'd he go? We're gonna go with the shotgun for a minute. Okay, fine. Feel free to just stand there while I blow your leg off. Perfect. Oh, wow. Oh, there he is. Oh, stop it. Okay, cut it out. Oh, jeez. What's that? Get my ass kicked. As I said, dangerous world. There we go. Could I get some maneuvering room, please? I mean, if you guys just want to stand there. Oh, why doesn't my blocking work? I mean, I know partially it involved just the timing. That one was my fault. Okay, fuck you. And I know there's a button for it, but I know I'm just gonna fat finger the button if I do it the way you're supposed to. Hence why I always end up going back here. It should technically be harder to see, and yet it doesn't seem to be. Should have done that. Let's have some dog food. That'll help. Okay, if you... Oh, there we go. I love when that goes off. I have another one that's more broken that goes off. Oh, that's a different liquor. You know what? You're getting something else. You're getting the weed whacker. Stop hitting him and hit him. Okay, he didn't like that. He's like, cut it out. Why is this not hitting him? Get out of the way. Dog. Here. Let's try this. Oh, good. He one-shotted the poor dog. I wonder where the other one went. It's probably going to eat my face any minute now. This isn't doing much. Do I have any other? He doesn't use a lot of guns, if you couldn't tell. I'm surprised the weed whacker didn't work well. We're gonna go through those fast, but that's okay. Yeah. This is just called cheesing at the moment. Let's shoot him in the leg. See if we can slow him down a little bit. What'd you think about that? Did not take his leg off. I mean, if you're gonna be this stupid... Ah, well, now I think he's free. There you go. Where'd they go? Oh, okay. Oh, perfect. Oh, he finally got through. What? Okay. They're gonna kill me. Man. One of them's bad enough. Yep. The super stim pack did not work. Oh, my game crashed. That's great. I died so hard the game died. There was an ad break. Maybe people didn't see that. Pretty sure you saw that. I feel like it's going to get more crashy the closer we get to Halloween. It's just my thought as this week goes. Well, that reminds me, I got to get my costume together. I don't know if I'm using it for anything other than, while I'm streaming, but it's still, streaming. Your Skyrim just crashed. It just works. I totally understand that. I've been dealing with the, let me just see something. There was an update, or there's supposed to be an update. Hopefully that's not what's currently killing me. Why are you taking so long? Yeah, there's something funny going on here. But yeah, I'm working on putting Skyrim back together, and I'm getting a lot of, I fix something and something else immediately breaks, which is always fun. I was having a real fun time with starting a new game of Skyrim. Instead of you waking up in the cart, in the back of the cart, you're in the front of the cart, in the spot. You're basically inside the driver. That one was very funny. But when you get to Helgen, the gates don't open. So all the car wagons just crash into the opening gate. And then while I was trying to fix that, at one point I got it where, yeah, you're no longer in the front of the cart. You were standing outside of the cart, staring at the side of it, and you couldn't move, but you could turn. And when you turned, all the Stormcloaks were standing behind you, who had been captured. And the horses were off somewhere else. So that one was also kind of entertaining. But I managed to fix all that. The funny thing is, the thing that was causing that was something that was supposed to keep Skyrim from freezing. So, doesn't freeze, fucks up your opening. Let's see. Oh, hey, that looks familiar. All right, let's try that again. Gonna slide through guts. Yay! Okay. I bet you have to reselect that, don't I? Yeah, pretty much. Alright. At least this time we don't have to go through that whole me making a decision thing. We just want those two marked. Well, actually, we want... put it like that. Alright. And... go to the data. Whoop, no. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. Whoop, well, we kind of want that one. Okay. Let's try that again, minus the dying part. It definitely ups the difficulty of the game. Swat it, swat it, swat it, swat it again. Swat it again. Thank you. Giant mosquito, not a fan. Boy, I run stupid when I'm holding this. Okay, anyway. We'll just continue on until some other hell beast kills us. Actually, here, we'll stop for a second and we'll save. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a funny thing. My bat isn't technically invisible if I do it right. You can see it. It's between my legs for some reason. My feet. Between my feet. between my legs makes another implication. So, yeah, that's always fun. All right. Fun though, because little changes will change the whole experience. So I'm like, just making a slight detour hopefully will cause us not to wander into certain death again. I mean, we can try them again, but I feel like it's just going to be me dying again ultimately. You know, it just occurred to me. Wooly didn't come with us, which isn't a terrible thing. He's kind of a pain in the ass, but it was another body to throw at the problem. Oh, yep, we went right back here. All right. Yeah. Oh gosh, these things. I actually don't think they regenerate, and I think they regenerate faster than I can do damage at this point. So we are going to, since it just randomly made new critters for us to deal with, I'm just not even going to bother. Ooh. Abandoned cabin with bloat flies in it. Great. Alright, just wanted to make sure what I had out. And you can now see he's a big boy. I always love that bloat fly effect. You just bleed so ridiculously. And it's absolutely perfect for this. Oh, hi, another Gary. Yeah. Well, I am definitely getting stronger. They used to handle 2 hits. Nice place they had here. Plenty of room for activities. That didn't work. Let's see. First Fallout 4 death was due to the black bloat flies. Yeah, they are horrendous. Their creature design in just the base game is amazing because everything is disturbing. You know, they're either giant versions of things that we don't want giant, or they're just asymmetrical. And we're very used to looking at some level of symmetry. Nothing's perfectly symmetrical. That would be weird too. That would, I think, fall into Uncanny Valley. But, you know, when parts don't match, it just instantly takes us off. I'm looking for something and I forgot. Oh, yeah. Camera. Main thing. Oh, is it here or is it in the other one? Oh, here it is. FOV. Oh, I already have it up to 100. Felt like it was less. Whoop. That was good. Alright, we'll go up to 105. Go up to 180. The world would start looking a little weird. Okay, we're going that way. Cazadors, I've heard of those. Fallout 3 and the New Vegas bloat flies were they not as bad? The Cazadors are like murder hornets, basically, right? Oh, great. We came back to the same place I was trying to avoid. See how fast they regenerate? It's kind of ridiculous. Hold on, guys. Alright, fine. We'll try this. Keep hitting him. Keep hitting him. Thank goodness. Would you... Excuse me, but is this at all... I staggered him and he still hit me before I hit him. Oh, I should probably be healing. This is probably too late. Oh well. So, okay, so you can kill a palehead if you crit the crap out of him. Good to know. Where were those? Why am I not swinging? Swing! Ah. Cazadors are hell on earth. And then there's the sound effect for when you get stung and the poison in you. Ugh. I had thought I put a mod in. I know I put a mod in that speeds up the combat, the melee combat a little bit, makes it a little more interesting. But I thought I also put in one that allows you to hold your block, which was going to make my life a lot easier because my muscle memory is Skyrim where you would just hold it. So if it goes off a minute early, or now a second early, it doesn't get you killed. That mod doesn't seem to be working. I will have to look into that. Those. Say, should we go for round 3? Well, we are going round 2 with these guys. Gary? So let's see if I can hit him. Oh, I missed. There we go. Got him in the bathroom. Anything else in there we want? Besides possibly Gary poop? See, Gary I can pick up no problem. I don't know why the nurse was so difficult. Well, this is even the little shack. It's just a place where Gary hung out. And that's in my regular version of Skyrim, because I just thought it was really funny to have a clone infestation instead of roach infestations. Seemed like the kind of thing that would happen in this world. Alright, well, I don't know where the shack was, don't care. Okay, do we have to keep heading for the same stupid place? Let's, you know, Dogmeat, 3-4 levels from now, we'll come back here, hopefully make it a fair fight. I mean, it looked like I could have potentially won if I had been... Oh, good, I went a big circle. feel like the game's trying to force me to go there now. Every New Vegas player who has actually played the game has said the same thing. Fuck Cazador. Because they do a Cazador you got here are the blood bugs, but make the blood bugs 50% faster and give them effective poison and they hunt in groups. Ugh, jeez. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun. Hey, look, some Garys. They lost their house this time.
Gary!
That's one.
Gary!
Okay, sure, why not? Blap. Nice. Blap. Yeah, I might as well use that critical. What happened to you? Oh, that was both of them. Okay.
Hey, wait there.
Or, you know, not be in my way when I'm trying to do
Come
things.
on.
I like their shack better. This is just a desk. Gish. You owe it to yourself at some point to play New Vegas. Hell, I'll buy the thing for you again. Thanks. At least wait till a good sale, or, you know, right after they announce. That one they probably won't remaster because it was Obsidian's, but, you know. They wouldn't want it to actually turn out being good. Yeah, how do people... I saw the various announcements, and I don't know what to think of it. You know, it's like... Stop... I mean, on the one hand, you know, I enjoyed Oblivion Remaster. But I don't know if... I don't know if 3... Does 3 need a remastering? I don't even know. I don't know the game. And I also don't know if they really need to do an anniversary edition of this game. But then again, I haven't been playing around with the creations as much, or at all, really. So. Oh, okay. Oh, good, mines. I was wondering if there were still mines around. I mean, I've seen some people play it, so I am familiar with it. And the writing does seem to be quite good, at least from a funny standpoint. Like, I know who Fisto is. Oh, I think there's a bottle cap mine over there. Hey, pup. Do not run ahead of me for it. Okay, it's up on the counter. Oh, there is an enemy somewhere. Oh, it's a gecko. Hello, Mr. Gecko. It's a pity, because I really like the geckos. They're cute, but man, they are annoying. I mean... Look at this thing. It's adorable. It's like a little rubber baby Godzilla. Wow, I got some range on that throw. Alright. Anyway. Let me find that stupid bottle cap mine before my dog finds it. Case in point. Whoops, I didn't mean to sit down. I was about to say, almost every time I come here, he opens the door and runs into an explosion. Thank you for setting that off. I would have liked to have picked it up myself. I could have sworn Okay, thank you. I don't want... I like the music in this game, but I'm also very used to turning it off because of the whole copyright problem. And I don't like being muted. Alright. What sees us? Why are we in danger? I don't feel like we should be in danger. What's coming? You could close the door, you know. You apparently know how. No. We're staying in. Might just be the fog's finally woken up. In which case, it would have been great if we had left a mine here or something. Dog meat. Okay, yeah, let's see what's up here. Sun's still up. Still seems a little early for a health spawn coming out. Oh, it's just a mole rat. It'll probably be one the size of a bus. May as well go say hi. Where are you? How come the second I came down? Okay. Well, come on. How did I miss you? There we go. I like being at the point now where I can one-shot them. Used to be a fight. Yeah, I'll have to go look for it. I mean, it's the Karma Jockey, but the image will be, I believe, a Godzilla icon. In case there's more than one Karma Jockeys, or Karma Jockey. I can probably eventually look up the number on a break or something. So, thank you. Let's see here. Sorry, this game, especially this version that's been, which is a touch more lethal. I noticed I dial in more. I gotta lock in more to play. I've been noticing that a lot, which I do feel bad because I'm used to being able to just, blather away while I'm playing with you guys. So I will eventually notice and respond, honest. But I'm just, apparently with the horror stuff, I don't get, I just get extra locked in more than anything else. Just like, we're gonna kick its ass. Okay. Well, thank you. Let's see. Need to clear the enemies. What else do we still got? Anybody over here? Hello? Oh. Come on. Oh, there you are. Oh my god, I vaporized it. Was that the last of them, you think? Ah, he took care of the other one. just don't give a shit about radiation, do you, dog meat? You know, I realized, unlike, you know, my complaints about survival mode in Skyrim, the fact that you are weaker to radiation than everyone else actually makes sense from a lore concept. Everything here has had 200 years to over 200 years to kind of get used to it, have their bodies, you know, to some degree may have adjusted to some, you know, the children of Adam are an extreme example of that. And you, of course, have been in cryo freeze in a bunker the whole time. So it actually makes sense that you would react to radiation differently than the people who, you know, are a couple generations in now. Or more than a couple. There we go.
That's it.
If you accept it, you'll see a friend invitation from Maxim Kovalenko. Is your White Wolf's Korak's name. Oh, beautiful. I loved Koraks. I never got to play one. I loved the concept. If I'd ever had the chance, I definitely would have. Ah, hey, there's a Gary hiding. Yeah, it's a lot harder for the Garys to jump scare you than drugs. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. That was a good trick. He just batted that thing through the air with his tail. You sure you're not part yellow lab? Well, black labs do it too, I guess. Don't see anybody there. Alright, here. No. Gonna try something different. The Texas Weed Whacker Massacre.
Pleasure was all mine.
Wow, I got 2 of the limbs off in one shot. Get out of the way. Put that thing away. Okay. Wow. You played him for about 10 years. Yeah, it's a fun concept character. The Koraks were just a fun counter to most of the dark, super serious edgelord White Wolf denizens, and then these ones who try to see the humor in things. See if I can open up Steam over here. Just one moment, please. Why is this not giving me any notifications? Oh, there we go. Just took a second. And there we go. Now we can close that back up. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I should probably save at some point.
Lock's
after
really
we do
strong.
this. Yep, this lock's too strong. Much too strong. No chance in hell. I gotta start using Psycho, which seems like it would make sense for him to use. Hey, a fusion core. Yeah, it's interesting how many desk fans you find in this game. You know, makes you wonder if they maybe never got around to inventing actual air conditioning here. Oh, that's not good. Machete. I was trying to remember where you find a machete. Now I'll have to compare that to my bat. See if we can make it better. He's just going to open it again immediately. Let's see. Combat made is 26, 52, 79. Machete. Okay, 41. So it's not as powerful, but it also is the only one that hasn't been upgraded. But, you know, for the look. Always had this small issue with those being metallicized. You know, let's save, because this is quite often the spot where I... Thank you very much. Where I inadvertently step on a landmine. Whoop, told you. Stop there. Any others? I almost always find a landmine somewhere in here. Usually I find it with my face. And try as I might, I have a very hard time doing what you should do because it's counterintuitive. But in this game, you should head towards the landmine and pick it up because you can just disarm it quick. I know some people who are very good at that. It's still a reflex to me often to jump away from it, to try to get away, try to dodge it, basically. And it doesn't work. The only reason it worked at all for him is he's a tank. And because we're on the stairs, I got a lot more distance than I normally do. But especially when I knew it was there, I've died so many times to that stupid thing. Hey, I found the key to the place. Great. I don't know if this would be a really safe spot or a really dumb spot to hang out. Just to warn you, New Vegas is an honest-to-God true RPG. I think I've heard that. Hello, Wislin! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you doing today? Welcome in! Raid. Yay! Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today, sir? And welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. What were you up to this evening? No, I've seen you on doing, you know, the Skyrim shuffle. Oh, you were also playing Fallout 4. Awesome. I figured probably Bethesda E. Doing great. Playing a bit of Fallout. Yep. Yeah, this is a Welcome to my personal Horrorverse. I modded a whole bunch of horror mods into the Fallout game here, and we're a bit of a monster ourselves, and we just got a machete, so I'm very happy. And we're just gonna find out whether I can actually live. So far, no. I've died a few times tonight, but that's okay. The fog and nighttime usually means a lot of monsters come out. We'll see what happens. That is one of the ones I have. I have to get around to doing the Children of Ugqualoth. This is Whispering Hills. We did do Kelly Manor House. Got a few others in the flesh. Blue Hills Research, Vault 117, I think it's called. So, plus the normal horrors in this game anyway. Alright, Steve should be telling you that you've desert irradiated sand in your stocking. All the DLCs and bone packs that came with it. Well, thank you. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I will definitely, I've definitely heard good things about it. So, I look forward to get that set up. It is amazing how dark this game gets. It does definitely show. Where did my dog go? Oh, there you are. I'm tempted to be like, okay, building mode, turrets. Thank you. Actually, not a terrible idea.
Hey.
What? But, you've only played with Vault 117 and Children. Yeah. Yeah, the Whispering Hills is like, you got to do that on a separate thing. It's a massive overhaul from what I can tell, and it is definitely creepy. Keep dodging Siren Head. So, that's always fun. Yep. Yes, exactly. It's a Silent Hills homage. As I said, we ran into Siren Head. I have no idea. Mumblers. I don't know where some of these critters are from, because I've got so many different horror things now that it's kind of a hodgepodge. Like a little while ago, we had, one each of I think one Resident Evil. We had a Licker and something that I think was a Whispering Hills. So a Silent Hills critter double teaming me. That was fun. Alright, do we just stay here and wait? Do we take a nap and hope for the best? Or do we do the fun thing and continue running through the woods in the middle of the night? I'll continue running in the woods through the middle of the night. I love making terrible decisions. Yeah, we'll just drive this. Oh, wait. Sorry, I love that joke, even though it's really stupid. Well, that's why I love it, I have to be honest. Oh, that's just a rad story. Oh, there's a rag stack. Ah! Murder. He's gonna be mad. Okay. I had to test out the machete. They don't have workbenches over there, right? I didn't see any. I think you have to make them. I know usually I just break everything down there and then bring it back to whichever settlement, usually Sanctuary, that I'm actually hanging with. But so yeah, so this character is striving to be a boogeyman Freddy Krueger type, because what better way to fight evil monsters than to become one yourself? He is a high endurance, high strength build. Plus a few other things. Whenever I see these, I'm always like, I gotta run up here. And if I don't have the light on, it is really dark. They actually do say you, and I just never managed to get one, but they do recommend you get a flashlight mod that is more of a true flashlight, more, you know, kind of just a cone instead of this bright. I'm like, this one's barely bright enough. I can't even imagine how dark something like that would be. I like to occasionally see what I'm doing. Here. I am gonna do a quick nap just to heal. And at least once I've had a nightmare where somebody said, give it back, and I still don't know what it is. Like, what did I take? Fuck you. Let's see where this one stops. Oh. Hey, I think, whoop. It's a little trickier when you don't know if you actually can survive the drop. I don't have the adamantium bones yet. Okay. That one I'm not gonna make. I am confident that I cannot make that jump. I don't have a jetpack. So, and I can't tell how far the drop is. I mean, we're lower. I could try just for science, you know? Huh. That was a good roar. At least you have dog meat with you, yeah. Of course, I did just kind of abandon him over there. I guess I could jump back over. I'm trying to decide whether I want to try to jump to the ground or not. It's a pretty far drop from what I can tell. And I don't think the tree is going to work. Like, there was a part of me that was like, jump for the tree. And then, like, the trees aren't solid in this game. Or usually aren't. Parts of it usually are. Like, I built a tree house on the big sanctuary property in one of my other builds. And some of those branches work and some of them don't. Alright, let's get back over there. So I can just find, find dog meat. We are going to save just in case I screw this up. Whoop. I had to stop it a minute because pulling out my weapon killed my forward momentum. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, there we go. And I don't know where my dog is. Oh well. I just heard my dog yelp. He probably just fell. He's really good at falling off things. And once again, I don't know where I'm going. I don't even think it's in the right direction. Nope, we're supposed to be going that way. But I'm just like, we're here. That's kind of what I love about this game is you can just do that. You just pick a direction and go and see what happens. It's, you know, that's a big part of the entertainment. Okay, that looks like, okay, that's it. Oh, hi, how you doing? You found me. Good dog. Interesting. We just got lit up. Whoop, whoop. That looks... Okay, that looks like we can make this jump, though. And since we have to go that way, I'm a big fan of parkour in video games. Even before I had the ability to do it for real. I still don't know if I don't know if you know if they have a. I'm sorry, I forgot. If you need to, I'm gonna chat at you if you're here. But if you need to go do some self-care, I know you just finished streaming. Same thing as the Raiders. If you need to, get some food, get some water, get some air, stretch your legs, rest your eyes, take a nap, stretch your legs, go outside, touch some grass, touch some ass consensually, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourselves. What I was going to say is I've yet to find an actual parkour mod for Fallout. Of course there is the one for Skyrim, which is a hoot. Okay, I guess we're going down to the lower level, or I could try to jump. See if we can do some acrobatics here. It'd be easier if the dog would get out of my way. Whee! Why go down to the lower level? That's what they were expecting. I don't know who they were, but, they were expecting it. I actually think maybe because we're high up in the air, usually by now, either critters have come out after me or we started hearing Siren Head. So, I see we have an ad starting or going. I'm going to take that moment to enjoy a few sips of my drink. And I'm actually going to be smart and stand up for a second. Because I don't do that enough for myself, and it's self-care. That's a little more important now that I'm doing better. As far as parkour style mods of Fallout 4, no clue. Haven't even looked at Fallout 4 mods since they broke your damn game with the next gen upgrade. I found, well, that's, I'm still checking stuff, but I got lucky because I really didn't get, I think because I didn't have very many mods in next gen to begin with initially, or pre-next gen, so it's been pretty easy for me. If anything, I just added a ton with this. I finally got some a couple texture replacers and some mild prettying up, basically. A reshade, which reminds me, it said that needs an update. Man, reshade updates every other week from the looks of it recently. And anyone, these are a trap. That looks like it should be solid, and there's at least a 50-50 chance you'll fall right through if it's a larger one. Let's see. Oh, good, there's a walk across. Little plankway. I feel like normally there are people here. Oh, there is. He's dead, though. I will take his stuff. Or her stuff. Another place to take a nap. Okay. Who killed all these people? Usually it would be me. All kinds of mods that added face gen data. Screw it on arrival. Yeah, I haven't played with with much of anything for face gen. What? Who puts 45 rounds in a cooler? They obviously belong in the freezer. God, what animals. Uh-oh. That's trouble. That is Siren Head. I'm gonna need a lot more levels. I tried fighting him. It didn't go well. So we're gonna stay up here in the hopes that he stays down there. Oh, this is down only. Great. Okay, now shit's happening. Now we can't see. And just because I'm curious. Oh boy. That is pitch dark. This would be a perfect time for something to attack me because I turned the lights off. Okay. Do we take the elevator down or... I cannot believe how dark it is. This is part of the Whispering Hills. You know, their changes. That's incredible. You've heard about grappling hook, but never got it to work. Yeah. I mean, to some degree, you can circumvent it by just getting one of the jetpacks, and there are a couple that you can use without the power armor. I have them. I haven't used them yet, but I have them floating around. Get big quest logs like Sin Settlement 2, and the Fed Sheriff Department running with unique NPCs with their own face gens. I'll have to ask. I don't think I've seen him use it. But I'll have to ask Onada, because if anyone has or knows of a Fallout 4 mod that does something like that, he's the most likely suspect that I can think of. I don't think I've seen his character parkouring anywhere, so... Let's go down and see if anything tries to kill us. But it'll be funnier. Where's the okay, where's the button to call it up? Are you telling me this thing's only one way? Well, that's just plain silly. Don't wait, go down and hit the button for me, will you? I think I found a design flaw. Though that would probably explain if this is the same one I ran into on another character the other day, why they had a guy sitting at the bottom. He's probably the guy who brings it up and down. But it's still stupid, because how hard would it have been to put a button up here? Okay, guess we're going down the other way. Like that. Oh, you actually stopped. See, usually I'm like, wee, going down these. But... great. Let's see. Hey, a plane. I understand this is normally creepy anyway, but in this place, oh, it's a or is this a vertebrate? I don't know what that is. This is making it creepier. Once again, I don't know if I can... Whoop. He apparently went. Why wasn't there a button down there? At least I'm starting to be able to see something. Well, Allianzi? You know where I'm at. If I jump, I'll die? Okay. Is it well, I don't know. I tried to mess with him and he demolished me. Mind you, I was under level 10. Maybe 10 more levels, I'll go at him again. Or if I have a hold of a fat man. I'm trying to figure out how to get down. I just would love to... Oh, I could probably jump onto that thing and live. Okay, it's halfway down for some reason. Oh, it's on the lower level, that's why. Okay, there's a level below us here. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. That I can jump. Survive. That didn't even hurt. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's explore a little bit. And by explore, I mean steal all their stuff. There we go. Check the surrounding countryside. There used to be some gunner bases near here in Vanilla. Yeah, I figured it was there near Lexington-ish. I kind of had that much, but beyond that, yeah. Because that's probably that way. All right, I don't see a towering, like a 20-foot tall construct monster. Doesn't mean he's not there, but I just landed. He's waiting here for me. Hi. You scheduled an appointment for a meeting? Yeah, let's say it, speaking of which. Why are you... Oh, jeez. Stupid thing. Okay. Yay. I don't know how you got down here, but I'm glad you were here. Alright, let's get our bearings. We're going this way. Yeah, I think from what I saw, the gunners were already pre-killed. Although there are, gunners and super mutants and stuff. Run into some of them. Just in case. Trying to pick up where the weird sounds are coming from, which isn't very easy to do. Can we go in this nice creepy house? No, we can't. Damn. Let's see. Hey, dog bowl for my dog. Thanks, lady. Nope. Oh, thank you. I will hydrate. I mean, I've played this game for a couple of years. But you navigate the Commonwealth in your sleep. Yep, and have. Wow. Follow the highway east. Okay. There's my terrible ASMR. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, well, I know we discussed that once. It's like, you know, basically what I can sometimes do in Skyrim, you do here. Yeah, I have not spent enough time here to, you know, I mean, what, I've been playing this for like a year and change, and not that often, so, and I keep changing things. Like here, this is, everything's now kind of hard to navigate. Whoa, that is water, I think. Yes. Alright, let's not... I recover from rads quickly, but I'm not... Uh-oh. Die. Okay, that went well. Can I... No, not the lying finger. Finally, would you... That thing, yes. I can't reach it now because it took too long. Whoops. Die. Why can't it? Why won't it die? Die. Thank you. Now we can deal with the other thing. Whatever's still spitting at me. Oh, these guys. Oh. I was so busy trying to kill that bug. Those were the Whispering Hills monsters right there. Oh. Can I... Thank you. Okay. Go get the bat back out. Come on. Ow. Yeah, you better run. My dog. Wow, he's fast. Now I gotta chase him. That was insulting. He just kind of turned around and looked at me and went, I'm going to focus on the dog. You alright? You're fine. I can't drink the water. Near Taffington Boathouse, you have the damn blood bugs. Be a little further east than I thought. Near Taffington Boathouse, and then it'll be Malden. Okay. See, I'm unlikely to go in a straight line anywhere, so just because of the way I'm traveling kind of like the way my brain works, which is all over the place. Which is half the fun of, you know, me trying to get anywhere in this game. Because I'm just going to keep blundering into shit. Alright. Let's, first of all, that's the direction we're supposed to be going in. Anybody got a boat we can borrow? I guess I could just walk across. Nice place you got here. Okay, anyway. That's a toilet. It'd probably be easier if it was like light out, but out of curiosity. Ah, it's 8 in the morning. Yeah, nice and bright sunny day. Oh, there's one of them. Alright, let's try this again. Oops. There we go. Oh, good. Revenge. Justice. For Gotham. Wow, my frame rate tanked for a second there. That's you now is the Mind Bridge. Wow, gee, I wonder why they call it that. I'll keep hitting my button here. Wait a minute. Okay. Wonder if this will protect me from an explosion. Probably not. Although I've tested some of that. I'm trying to remember now. That was a pathetic throw. Alright, let me try this this time. Whee, that's more like it. That's more like what I wanted to do. An Antubral Hunter is way over there somewhere. Oops. I almost fell in that hole. Wants to fall in the hole. I've yet to find any mines. I mean, I'm happy about that. Let me throw that at the hunter. It'd be great if you could throw things and have it actually hurt them. It doesn't. Stop that. Alright, I'm not seeing any mines. Where is he? Maybe we can sneak up on him. Give him a good solid walloping. Oh, it's a couple. Apparently Gary's in on it. Whoa. Weird how some of them blow up like that. Because I found out the hard way. Because if you do this to them, let me see if I can. Whoop, missed. Gary, it doesn't happen, but with these guys, they burst into flames. Huh. What the hell is this thing? No, don't go in the water. That dog's got issues. That's a raider. Hey, something I'm not as afraid of. Man, this is cool looking though. Alright, we need to go that way, of course. But first I of course have to... Oh, that was a good find. Military grade duct tape. You know, that's the... Oh, shit. I thought we were outrunning that little bastard. That big bastard. It got darker. It's like 9 in the morning. This is ridiculous. Okay, now it's pitch black. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's 9:30 in the morning. What the... Oops, here they come. Now we can't see. Oh, that's a big guy. Oh, the raider's helping us. Yeah, that'll give me a minute to take some drugs. What was that noise? Food paste. Hi. I can I talk to you guys? Are you gonna... Ah! I love the fact that they're helping us. Alright, I gotta stop. Just gotta do this fast. Oh, I thought that was gonna be him. Oh, I haven't seen one of these guys yet. Oh my god, they're coming out of every direction. And they're not letting me up to heal. I got perma-stunned. Okay, maybe we should go inside so I can stand in a doorway. That's... The Raiders have also had enough of their BS, yeah. Ugh, jeez. It's the... This is my character's level 11. In normal Fallout, I'd be feeling okay doing things. Here, Yeah, I'm still a little guy. Which I like. It's the challenge. It's fun. Oh, okay. Yep. It's easier to hit them with bats. Okay. Where'd the blood boat go? Come here. Thank you. Wow, I am... Apparently I got hurt. Ow. That's a lot of mutt chops. Nom 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 nom. Well, this is a settlement. Okay. It's a very unhealthy looking ramen. Clear it out. I could just stand here all night with a couple turrets backing us up. Oh, hi. Thank you. I'll take that. Wonder where that's got set off from. Not there. We do the dishes for them while we're here. Alright. Yeah, it was funny. We got lucky.
Hey.
The last time one of those raids happened, we were right outside of General Atomica, and the Mr. Gutsies took care of most of everything. We still had to fight a little bit, but where are these two? The upstairs? Wasn't needed, but felt good to do. Toilet. Note. There was a note. Let us see. Mom. Russell has been gone over a day now, and I'm getting worried. We were going to wait to tell you, but we found an old holotape from before the war in the boat shed. Sounded like someone had stashed some chems in the drainage at the end of the canal. Russell thought he might be able to sell them to one of the traders. Maybe use the caps to buy another Brahmin. I'm sorry we didn't tell you, we just wanted it to be a surprise. But that's the second one of those bugs we've seen today, and I think something went wrong, so I'm going to have a look for him. Don't worry, I'm just going to take a quick peek, and I'll be back soon. Margie. That's not good. Especially since I'm guessing that's Mom. There we go. Nice and comfortable. You know what? I don't really think I need to carry this note around. Do this like a proper sociopath that the character is. Excuse you. What could you get? Get out of the way. Oh, it's stuck to the goddamn wall. Okay.
Nice. Locked tight. Yes.
Took less to... So the novice lock, not only did it have a harder time opening it, it had better stuff in it. Some foods. I can now use the workshop. We can make beer. I should save that razor grain. Look at me actually thinking ahead. Let's see, where's the door to this place? I see a laser thingy.
That's it.
Yeah. Anything else? Oh, jeez. I bumped my head there. there's the other one. Ooh. Armor piercing automatic. Compensated. Yeah, it's a much nicer gun. Both of them. Actually, if I take the compensator off this one. Oh, actually, I think they both have them. Yep, it's got a compensator and everything. That's nicer than my current, on the rare time I use guns. Cool. Okay. What did that note say? Drainage in this direction? Ah. It's basically a ripper on a pole. The hell was that all about? I thought it was gonna be right here. Really going far in the wrong direction. Get out of the water, genius. Thank you. You know, did I actually get a mission out of that? Not really. Okay, screw it. Don't care enough. Oh. Get out of that. Thank you. Okay, don't care anymore. Okay, no longer carry. Holy crap. Murdering, thank you. Oh, I hope I wasn't the one doing that to him.
Could use some fixing up.
Oh, I wasn't sure how this thing would work against them.
Not feeling great at the moment.
Yeah, you're right. You look like shit. Why? Why not? That didn't work. 5 of them. Jeez. That wasn't. Those were no. Those bugs were a vanilla bug count, by the way. Yuck. Usually they're 2 to 3. That's highly disturbing. Machete back out. What's that against? I lose my dog again. There. This is actually be a good place to hole up the next time there's one of those attacks. It actually works for us. Most things don't do that. Most things just, the rain just comes right through. Oh, those are super mutants. Holy Christ. That's a suicider, no less. I don't think I'm surviving one of those hits. Go this way, because he ran the other way for some reason. Save. Okay. Now we gotta figure out. I always want to go at things if only to see if I can take them. But at the same time, I don't want to do anything really dumb. In about a minute, just so people know. I'll probably stretch my legs. Take a drink as long as nothing tries to kill us. While turning on notifications on Razor for everything. Razor, hi, we just farted. We're gonna notify you very loudly. I think this thing's gonna start shooting me. Yep. Okay, I know where we are now. Not exact. I know the place. I don't like. I probably still couldn't find it on a map. But yeah, this is the housing development that super mutants hang out on. Was interesting. At least at the beginning of that guy that turret did not give 1/10 of one fuck about me being there. Yay. Where's the bad guy, relatively speaking? Oh, dick. Really get the drop on it. That is... Yeah, we're gonna pause for a second. While the ad's going, I'm gonna get up for a moment. Woohoo! I will be right back. guys back there or not. Oh, look at that. I beat him. 10 seconds to spare. Woohoo. That being said, in case anyone is able to hear me right now, beyond my subscribers, thank you again. You know, we don't know what you guys are seeing during an ad, if you're even seeing anything. We have no clue. Okay. Now, look at this lovely thing. Now, the great humor here, do not mess this up for me. Dog meat. Ah, I messed it up on my own. Oh, he just slapped me across the face. Oh, I got a stomp on him. Now, the incredible thing here, this isn't part of my horror mods. This is just in my normal game. Freaking centaurs. Two different types. They're both horror looking. There were two different mods with them, and I didn't know which one was more accurate. So I got them both. Turns out they're both disgusting. Let me use these steel poles, please. To beat people with a steel pipe. That'd be amazing. A long one like that. Alright. In theory, we're slowly heading in the right direction. A perfect place to take a nap. Got a sledgehammer. Some pens. How do I feel about the sledgehammer? I know it's a very slow weapon. I do more damage with my bat. Okay. The only issue, and that's why I've been still screwing with the machete of the bat, is I can't see whether I'm blocking or not. That I can see when I'm in block mode. Alright, try one other thing here. I don't see the speed difference. How you get up there? You figure a platform like that, somebody would be living on it by now. Great. Question is, are those guys always there? Or was that added by one of the horror mods? Because unfortunately, a lot of the denizens of the wasteland seem to have a thing for decapitation. I'm not happy about that. Hey, the Lost Patrol. What the hell? Burned out power armor.
It's fused solid.
Ugh.
This one too.
What about this one?
What happened here?
Knight Varnum. Huh. I guess I should listen to that thing, huh? Somebody nuked them. From the looks of it. Holotape. Night Varm's holotag. Okay. Am I looking in the wrong place? Warren's holotape. I don't remember what those are. Oh, those are from the Kelly house.
That was too close. I was beginning to think that Madison's abilities were too underdeveloped.
Yep.
Madison shows a lot of potential. We're gonna have to work on it. People with this gift lose their minds. It is my belief that she's young enough to adapt and learn to stay sane. But at any rate,
where's the one I just
we
picked
are out
up?
of harm's way. I don't look forward to the day that I cannot control her anymore. But I
Battlefield.
hope she will see.
The other one disappeared.
Ambushed on the road. We're outnumbered 5 to 1. Barnum, report.
We're down to 5%!
We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it.
Fire him!
Damn it. Aspen set the self-destruct. Ferris, fall back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign. All right, move, move, move!
Huh. Now, if I could just remember which one I wanted next. So many good ones. They really make it tough. Where is that one? I want to take that, but I probably don't need it this second. Let me do that. It's always a toss-up between toughness and life giver. Because we're almost at the point where you start to regenerate, which is kind of what I wanted. So got to 20 for that. Well, let's do toughness too. All right. Ooh.
Lock's really strong.
Is it though? Guess it is. That would have been a much better line if I'd done that.
Got it.
It'd be nice if my character wasn't doing that. Apparently I've actually have lost it. I don't know where that's coming from. Oops. Oh, there's the Parsons, I think. We went a little south. Just a little. Okay. Oh, goody. I don't think I like the knife. Could you fight back, please? Thank you. As I almost die again. Well, before we do that... And...
Not
Nope.
feeling great.
Yes, I know I'm not feeling great. Shut up. I know you're feeling lousy. I don't care.
Moment.
Get out of the way. Bye. That was kind of entertaining. But probably not. Shit, there's a lot of them. Did he not get in him? Oh, stupid things. Fine. Could I go away? No, you guys don't fly. Yeah, they're gonna kill me. Weird. Zero chance to hit, it's a gun. I had to go back to that. I was like, God damn it, I want to die. There we go.
Not feeling great at the moment.
That was a little intense. Those hooks do wounding damage. Armor don't do jack for it. Great. That's lovely. Those are Garys who are just wandering past us. I'm kind of torn on whether I should let them live or not. Or I could use the shovel on them. Love the defective synths. I have them in my regular game too, and they are very scary in terms of you catch them off guard, and they're basically okay, there's something going on with my mouse. Mouse. Just give me a second here. I was fighting one of another character, and I took its head off, and I thought the fight was over, and it went, no, I'm gonna keep going. It's like, oh crap. Nope, still not. What the hell is... Okay, that's a little better. There's part of the problem. Please. Nope, wrong one. Anything else gonna come at us? Yeah, it seems like bleed is bad. Anyway, those defective saints are an effective horror critter, considering you're fighting something, you take its head off, and it just keeps coming. I don't want to go that way. Okay. Those Garys don't want to cause trouble. I'm gonna let them go. Wow. Soap, preservation shelter, and a trash can lid. It's like this place was pre-made for me. sounds fancy. Give me some coffee to go. I almost just leveled my dog. He jumped out just where the dot was. Of course, now the dot's gone. Great. I was about to do, why the hell would someone have cotton yarn in their work desk? And I was like, oh yeah, on breaks they were probably knitting. Okay, why are we giving caution? Thank you. Hey Uber, how you doing? Exactly, knitting their worries away. Oh, I thought that was going to be more of the building. Come on, let me break these open and get a donut. Not working right. That's not my dog. Are you gonna come down? Bet you're coming down here, huh, puppy?
There's a good dog.
Way to rip another creature's throat out there. Not finding anyone to pang in the back of the head. Is this where I find Slocum Joe's secret recipe for their coffee or something? Okay, we're back to needing light. At least it works here. Hey, bruv, how you doing? Raid! Raid! Oh my god, it's a raid! Hello, raiders. How you doing? Block GZ, welcome in, you wonderful, beautiful, hopefully human. Hello, Bluden. Block GZ is very timely, obviously quick to get at the head of the raid. Congratulations. You get it, you rule. And I know that because people constantly click on that one and don't know what it does. And then they get very uncomfortable and they realize I'm going to compliment you. I'm going to tell you that you are wonderful and you can do the thing. So, Uber, congratulations on 3rd. Disperser, I'm a raiden now. Yes, you are. Irishot, 1st. Sure. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you all doing? I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. You spend all your points. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. That was attacked with compliments. Help me. I like to figure out how games work so I can make them do things they probably have no right doing. And my playstyle is known as FAFO, which stands for, if you don't know, fuck around and find out. There is a FAFO command, by the way. Anyway, welcome on in. How was your game tonight? Were you doing the Skyrim? Ire's game is gorgeous, by the way. If you haven't seen it, it's breathtaking. Let me show people. Yep. Oh, no crashes, no less. That's amazing. I don't get that lucky with this game, or most of my games. Yeah, we are doing a horror-based. I added a bunch of horror mods to Fallout 4, which, of course, in case the apocalypse isn't scary enough for you. And we are trying to survive, and it's a little challenging, which I like. So, because if I make a stupidly effective build, I'm still dying. So we are currently in Slocum Joe's for no reason than the fact that I have massive untreated, undiagnosed ADD. Ooh, shiny, so. But I'm walking around in here trying to find anything of value before whatever's in the dark comes out to kill me. So, we got that going for us. So, let me just do this. The mod list includes Whispering Hills, which is a Silent Hills basically world overhaul.
Who's there? You are so dead.
Oh, great. Who are you shooting? Oh, okay. Where are you? Just raiders with guns? Alright, where are you going? How did I was gonna say, is my dog doing anything to help? That hurt. It's like, just raiders with guns? Great. Won't be a bed or something here where I can take a nap. Nah. Yeah, my character is, I nicknamed him the Sin Eater. It's the best thing to fight monsters is another monster. And hopefully, eventually, he'll get tough enough that he can go and have slap fights with, with Deathclaws and Jason, who's in this. No, we have Silent Hills, which is the Whispering Hills mod. Children of Qualaf, which is a Lovecraftian. We have creatures from Resident Evil. We've seen at least Lickers tonight. I know I've seen the zombie dogs. I think I've seen some other stuff from them. What else? There is something that has xenomorphs in it. We have to go find it. And there's a bunch of other stuff. And I purposely didn't I paid attention to the important things, which is, did people think it worked? Did people rate it well? I didn't look at the details of the horror, because the more you know, the less scary it is. So, and I'm going to be doing this till at least through the month. Can I read it? Well, I'll take it. If I remember correctly, the buzz bites hurt. They're still hot after 200 years I vaguely recall doing this before on purpose, as opposed to just wandering into the place. And there is a storyline here, but this time we just went, hey, building. Buzz bites. Oh, minus 10. Yeah. Minus 10 health. But they give you bonus to perception and max AP. So. And I probably should do something about the fact that I'm almost dead, but we'll get there.
I don't think I can pick this.
I don't think I can pick this. Yep, definitely can't pick it.
That's it.
Oh, there's the recipe. Wonder what I do with that. Besides take it. Alright, what are we gonna eat? Some squirrel on a stick. Some of these are just gross. I've got to get to a cooking station. I mean, even cook, some of these are gross, but just worse, you know? and you need to... Oh, hi. We finally got another cat. Yeah, I have 3 cats. Usually I have a cat cam on, but none of them were down here. One was with me earlier, but on the wrong side. So now that Neil has finally deigned to arrive, right? Maybe I can get us a cat cam. Oh, unless he goes to that side, which he's going to go do too now. That's where his brother always goes. I'm surprised now he's been doing it. What? So, see, there is still a cat here. I have proof, right here. Whoop. Oh, you're coming back? He's big enough. Him and his brother are big enough. They can just get in the way of the keyboard. So I figure I probably should just pet them and get it over with. The girl's much smaller. So, yeah, we have 3. Yes, hi, cat. Yes, this is Neil. Here, wait a minute. I think he's actually there we go. So this is Neil, big boy. His brother, Zod. And then we have the girl, Hobo, who I have to, Actually, I got to let her out of solitary at some point. I think it's probably... Oh, yeah. I have to separate her when they're feeding because she gets obnoxious about food. She's half their size, but she still tries... It isn't when she tries to bully them. She will stand in the food dish so that nobody else can get in it while she's eating. And she'll eat till she gets herself sick because she wants to make sure, she gets all the food. So she keeps eating. And she was like that before she started going senile. Now she's senile. She's a super senior. She's about 20 years old. So she's the brain has gotten very smooth. So, whoops. All right. That's what I wanted to do. Sorry, I wanted to do this so you could see him a little better. Okay. Do I have anything else set? There we go. Okay, now that'll sort of heal him up. The one of the biggest things I notice about this overhaul is it makes the game so much darker. I mean, if I turn my light off, we are blind. And they actually suggest, I didn't get around to doing it, and I'm kind of glad I didn't get a flashlight mod, so it makes it more of a cone, you know, like a little old-time flashlight rather than this giant halogen thing. And I'm just like, no, it's too dark already. As partially because I want you guys to be able to see. All right. Yeah, it's even worse when the fog rolls in really bad. It goes that same level. There is no ambient light. It eats the light. It's a very eerie effect. We're trying to get to the place, and you know, I keep having to veer off for things or to avoid things. I know Siren Head's out in the fog because we've run into him once or twice. One time I was like, you know, let me see if I can fight him, and he mangled me. Oh, no, that could be useful right now. I had a lot of uncooked food. We'll put it on a stick instead. Been definitely going through food faster on this character. Okay. That will help a little. If it ever gets light, I'll show you what he actually looks like under there. But you can see when we're out here, it's it's still just as dark, and it's just because that fog covers everything. You want to go that way. Please save. Middle school. Neat. Alright. I'll be good. We'll try to actually go to the place where we're supposed to be. It's one of the things I love about Fallout is you really can just wander. Alright, let's see what's coming at us. I think it already knows I'm here. Get a different weapon out. Still have the shovel. Now we'll go back to the machete. Let's see something. Ooh, we also have a pipe wrench. Go with the tried and true bat so I can improve one of the other things. Oh, we've seen Siren Head. Yeah. We haven't seen him. We heard him earlier, but we didn't catch up to him. Not that we were trying to. after the beating you gave me last time. Eventually, I'm sure we'll hit a point where we can maybe fight that thing. Okay, well, wherever they were, they're gone now. And the fog just, the just makes everything creepier. Their music, stuff like that. I mean, this game, wasn't like the game was cheery to begin with, as I'm staring at something like this. There we go. Give me your stuff. Game. I think the game just froze. I believe Siren Head is from the Whispering Hills. Why am I... Alright, I'll give it a minute. Because it seems to be kind of frozen. It didn't want the vodka, apparently. Notice my computer has been a little... weird this evening. For lack of a better way to put it. Because not just this, it was slow trying to do some other things earlier today. So, Merv Fat Man the Guy. Merv Fat Man the Guy. Yep, that'll do it. I don't know. Imagine a 6-pack of mini nukes being blasted at you. Yeah. I said if I find a fat man, maybe I'll try it again with him, but I'm not even sure, what that'll do to him. Oh, this is not good. Let's try something. Can we... Oh. Huh. Yeah, I would say Fallout crashed on us. Okay. Well, that's annoying. And apparently there's an update for Reshape. Goody, goody. Give me 1 second here. Do that in case... I don't think Control-Alt-Delete actually... Nope, okay, it does not dox me, so that's good. Oh, that is... Okay, that is... Yep, this is a full-on... This is one of those crashes that crashes the system. Let me restart. Fortunately, I'm on a 2-computer setup, which is great because Bethesda games, at least in my experience, tend to crash in a way that the only way I can get them to get working again is to restart the computer, because they crash but won't leave. So having one that's doing the broadcasting is very good in this situation. Because otherwise it would be like, well, I'm going to disconnect and come back. I mean, I've had to do it once or twice if, the girl likes to walk on the keyboard. And one time she disconnected me from OBS. And I didn't even know about it for a while. At some point I turned to look, she was standing on it looking at me. And then a few minutes after that, I suddenly realized I was no longer broadcasting. So, all right. Fortunately, the other computer does usually restart fairly quickly. So, but then we'll get back to it. We'll see what we lost. Not much. I did save. I got to remember to put a save command. That would help, having other people reminding me. Let's see. Here. I'll give you that instead of me. Close-up of cat cam. Okay, now if it would wake up. And for that, check this really quick. Oh, okay. My Tuesday night thing has been canceled yet again, which I kind of half expect, which means I don't care if I'm a little late getting up tomorrow. I have less to do, so otherwise I'd be like, well, we're ending now anyway, but no, I can go a little while still. Okay. Let's first, before I forget, and it should start with some luck. Everybody, good vibes. Woo. Can't believe Halloween is this week already. Anyone have any good Halloween plans? Although it's funny, usually, I don't know this year. In this 250, I think, give or take. So actually, I got to go through and see which ones are and aren't in it. Yeah. My Skyrim is a lot more, which is why it's constantly broken recently. I'm trying to put everything together again very slowly. I keep making the mistake of like going, oh, I'll just do this whole chunk of mods. And then it crashes and I got to basically start over half the time. All right. Game, I can see you're trying to load. Why haven't you switched over? Okay. It's thinking about it. I mean, that was our first crash of the night. That's not bad. We've been going for, 4 or 5 hours? Yeah, 3.5. Continue. So. But, I've kind of enjoyed this, even though usually I'm much more of a Skyrim main. It's nice to switch over to other things occasionally. Just to do them, and, Fallout just was so good for this. And I just didn't want to do the same thing I did the last 2 years, trying to do Halloween content on in Skyrim. So this actually worked out. And Jabe, don't know if you're here or not still, but I do plan. Clockwork is going into my new load order regardless, and I will be playing it regardless because it is one that I've wanted to play for a while because it has looked like a good one. So I'm not just saving that one for the scary season. It's one of the mods I like that I just added with this setup, and I've add into the other one, is graffiti. There was no graffiti here, which seemed silly for the for non-post-apocalypse cities. That's unusual. Yeah, that's it's. I figured you would like that with the concept. You know, you like the as you put it, the logical mods. So I wanted to call out the graffiti to you too. You know, I got to find some more. It's like I'm kind of half keeping. It's nice because it's a good sign that it's well done. Is that even though I know it's been there, I've not really been. It fits. It fits well enough that half the time I don't notice it. You know, I am fairly certain I've seen it's like get that mod. The hazard blockades. It's that same style where it's like it makes such perfect sense, and if it's done right, it fits right in. It'll be easier to see in my other game where it's light when it's light out. It's actually light out. That was chained. Probably means I can't kick it down. Huh. That's weird. That must be there must be another way in from the under it or something. You know, there must be a way in that's must be related to a quest somewhere. Probably railroad. Oh. Oh yeah, the sinkhole. Which I keep wanting to actually explore, which would be a dumb idea. Especially at night. It was Captain Kuntz of the Sim Settlement people who pointed you at that? The FEMA, yeah. Yeah, so you might want to check out the graffiti one too for the same, you know. Kill it. Did I get it? Nope. You know, frying pan works really well against the insects. Who'da thunk it? Alright. Hey, is this the, Alright, this is Greentop Nursery. So these people I made friends with. And I apparently missed one or two of this. I might need to eat these. Apparently I missed some of them the last time I was here. Stealing, we're just harvesting. I missed a lot. I think they asked me to do something. I think. Kinda getting confused. Oh, please tell me they have a weapon one here. Well, at least they're not trying to murder me in this time. First time I came here, the settler first, I don't know why, just opened fire on me. So we had to murder him. You know, like you do. And, fortunately, the second group of settlers that came in were a little more pleasant. Although I've never fully understood why I can't use why I can't use a bed. It's right there. No one's in it. If it's somebody's bed, when they show up, I'll get out. Alright, now. That way. That's everything. Man. It is borderline ridiculous how dark this is. A little quick save. Just to make sure if it crashes, you know, like it does. Whoa! He startled me. I've never seen one rip out of ground like that before. Oh, there's 3 of them. Cripes. Can I get some distance? Whoop, no, that's what I wanted. Ah, too slow. Hey, good news. I just saved. Apparently my bullshit senses were going off. Okay. This time I'm ready for them. Probably not, but... Amazing is I just increased my toughness. This apparently wasn't enough.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible weapons hot.
What the? Oh no. Ow. Go away. It's not letting me hit him.
Too hostile.
And I'm good. I knew it was just a matter of time. Oh my gosh. Said the game is just absolutely brutal. I mean, it's not even like I think I'm playing it on a really hard level. I think I'm probably just on normal, but this world, I almost never run into things that are in, you know. I mean, the bugs are only getting easy now. You know, now that I'm like 12th level or something. I mean, that was a... When are you supposed to start running into assaultrons? That's the first one that's gotten in my face, but it's not the first one I've seen. Alright. See what this is. It's a place. I don't think it's the place I'm supposed to be going to, so. Forged. Okay, they are apparently they are above my level, my pay grade.
Nothing there now.
Nope. Nothing there now.
What the hell was that?
I barely moved.
Peekaboo! Time to reel him in.
Someone's out there.
How did they know? Oh, jeez! I just got set on fire. Oh, stop that. I hate that. I am gonna die again. Good. I couldn't see. Oh my gosh. See, that's what I want to find. I want to find like the nail gun and the saw blades. Those kind of weapons seem appropriate if I'm making a Voorhees type thing character. You know, then that and the more baseline melee weapons would be great. Alright. Like, what the hell is between us and where we're trying to go? Absolute hell, apparently. Oh god, it's a legendary Assaultron. Okay, goodbye. I'll be running this way. Holy Christ. Serpentine Shelly. What? Oh, great. Now I can carry slowing me down. I'm in the water. I didn't realize I was in the water. How? Did I go in a circle somehow? Oh, there's water. Great. There's water everywhere. How come I can't find? Could I stop going in the damn water? Christ. Hey, I recognize this. I found somewhere safe. I know it's safe. I made it that way. Woohoo! Holy crap. Sanctuary.
It's in working order.
Good. How come I can't drink from it then? I got the villagers fresh water, but I'm not allowed any. The joke being that they're all ghouls, they could drink this. But then again, so can I. Remember me? I built all this shit for you. Well, I've actually found one of the safe havens. take all their food. Good news is maybe if I pull it out of the ground, the stupid brain worms won't destroy them. There are brain worms. They are probably about as disturbing as you think something called brain worms are. Or brain eaters, I think they are. But they are worms, so, you know.
I need to assign someone to this.
Oh. Apparently one of them didn't get assigned. Weird. Dirty water. Yep. Well, it is the water I forgot to swim out there, and they make the tar berries in, that I turned into their drinking water source. Because that thing said fresher. That thing just said it needs to be in a water source. It didn't say it couldn't be in a pool. And sure enough. Damn it. What do you mean I need to assign somebody? Why can't these people figure this out for themselves? We're doing every one except these 3 plants.
I need to assign someone to this.
Fuck these 3 plants in particular. Why am I in it? Okay. Thank you for working again. Whoops. Yum. Yeah, let me help you with that. No. Stop drinking the water. Okay, good. I did actually get the tar barrel. I don't think the world can make up its mind whether it wants to hit us with a rad storm or something else. Hey, Holly. Oh, pardon me. Dude, take a break. Get some sleep. Jeez. That's an armor. I don't need an armor one. I need a weapon one. Damn, I don't have a weapon one. Oh, you guys are still here. Good.
Done.
Now the good doctor's rule. Spend your caps. I'll make it all better.
Good.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
I'm not even gonna... Let's see. Does he have anything I care about? Pretty sure I sold those to him. If I had more money, this would be easier, but... Okay. I remember when I wanted to... Not even going to waste the time putting on my business suit right now. Oops. Let's see. I thought I had... Almost out of there. Okay, good enough. Thank you.
Let's see.
Get back in here. Come on, you can get in there. There you go. And I even have a place to sleep here. Because I made a bed. Well, I'm glad we ran into the slog. Ooh. I've got to find some nice people to come visit them. I mean, how can you turn down such a lovely location? I mean, you gotta be honest, you'd have trouble running up the side of a ladder to get onto a building, too. Hi. I feel like I should probably build them another turret or two. Actually, I just remembered what I should do. These things actually appear on the roofs. I should get these guys off raise them up a little. Do that really quick. That only will take a second. Whoop, that was not what I wanted. Just get some scaffolding. Why does that sound so entertaining? The other one's out of the way already. you go, little fella. Learn that from the other place. Some point. Check. There we go. They are now protected. See if I can go further than that green area. Right, the one on top of the bus. We don't really need one here, but it's fun. That would be silly. I'm having a depth perception issue here. Wow, 2 coffee pots and a wrench. We made that. Okay, that'll be easier. Let's pretend you're not defying the laws of physics. Figure it can't hurt. All right. Let's continue on our way. Very upset that there's no weapon bench here. I would really like to try to improve that machine. Oh, wait, is that one? Nah, it's just a general. Alright, does anyone know? Can you build additional workstations? Like, can I build a weapons bench here? Whoops, there's something going on. Who are you guys shooting at? Oh, the brain eater. Oh, they wrecked the place again. How did this... They break down the fence? No way. I had a solid line of fence in here. And a solid line of trees, for that matter. Wow. I didn't know they could do that. Okay, apparently I have to fix my work. Hold on. It's not my fault. Where the fencing is. Ah, crap. Well, now none of them can get out. We'll do that afterwards. What's going on, guys? Who are you shooting? Good, they're coming in to help. Okay. Someone want to tell me who I'm getting on here? That guy almost got hit by me. No, he didn't. I beat his ass. I gotta get back up here. Alright, everybody get on this side of the fence. Including you, doggy. Make one this side, so we're good. That works. Alright, let me fix the damn corn again. Do I have to fix them? Look at it. Guess not. I saw that and just assumed. On this. Alright, now back to shooting something again? Where is it? We're not fighting back for something. There we go. We started to. Thank you. You guys are doing a bang-up job of killing the brain eaters. Maybe if I leave, they'll stop attacking. There's a bridge here somewhere, I think. It wasn't quite this damp the last time I was here. can blow up. Whoa. That was sudden. Great, Enclave. At least he didn't have a skull on him. Huh. Take a quick sip of the most disgusting water I can find. Yum. Caution, falling. I can't read what the rest is. What fell? Okay. That was a weird thing to get it for. Whoops. Wow, that's the first time I've ever run into one of those. Usually I just grab them and take them. What was that? Oh, damn it, they got my dog. Yeah, sure, I was just gonna block that energy blast with my frying pan. For a moment, I thought I actually did it. It was in the right spot. I actually was like, hoo-hoo! And then the pan melted, and so did I. Okay, so we don't want to go this way. Because yet another Assaultron. Why is this so dangerous over here? They, you know, in the thing, it actually comes up and says, the further south you travel, generally the more dangerous things get. We're still on the northern border. And there is shit that just is gonna take my lunch money, like everyone here, which they want me to clear out. Maybe? I don't think I have any sniper stuff, though. I shouldn't, in theory. How did he see me? That dick. Probably you. Well, what asshole just starts shooting a dog? Somehow, if they saw me from here, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get to sneak up on them like I normally would. Oh, I do have the bow. So I do have that for, you know, silent sniping purposes. And I have a laser rifle, apparently. think I'd rather use the bow and arrow. Fired before I... That's the rest of them. Ow. Coming at me from any other angle. Whoa. I have no idea if I'm getting close. Okay, that's better. Whoops, except for the ones that bounce off the rock in front of me. No, I don't feel that. I'm too dumb to figure out feet. Oh, I got him. Right in the face. Dog meat, stop getting shot. Whatever the hell's down there with the lasers, I don't like. Oh, hi. I didn't mean to get him with that bat, but I'll take it. He'll be back, I'm sure. Alright, no, I don't want that. Ow. I get a bit arrow sticking out of it. Can I stop having a seizure, please? Guess I should have become a cannibal after all. I could have eaten this guy. Do I have any level? Nope. Oh, geez, that's power armor. That guy's got power armor. Where is he? Got him. Don't think I killed him. No idea where I was throwing that. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, jeez. That was a bad throw. What? He reached out and grabbed me. Okay, you're right here. Good.
Come on out. Make it nice and quick. You
I don't believe you.
scared, huh? Should
No.
be.
Just trying to figure out where you jerks are. I should shoot you in the butt. Oh, crap. I think the guy in the armor is the veteran.
Keep your eyes open. Think this asshole using
I'm using a what? Not using a stealth boy, you idiots. Where'd that guy go?
I know you're here. I'll find you.
Fucking stand.
Oh, come on, that guy's hitting me. I think they're very angry at me. I get the feeling that they don't like me. Which is, you know, I don't understand. I think I'm a fucking pleasure.
Fucking cow!
Okay.
Bring it!
Wow, I didn't know it was that intense. You know, maybe I should go for a bigger gun. I think I got some bigger guns. Also, it's something that gives me some energy resist extra. Where was that? Oh, I'm gonna wait till I'm a lot more hurt to take that. Anything else? Oh. There it is. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah. Normally this would not be this kind of character's thing, but
Fucking stand.
oh, this was gonna suck.
Fucking stand.
Oh, that was a good throw. You lost me? Goodness, you're dumb. Okay. Oh, it's a turret that's been shooting at me. Cripes. No, not that? Kept seeing sniper rifle in here somewhere. There it is. If I could remember to... There we go. Whoops. That was definitely not what I wanted to do. Okay. I was trying to hit Alt and I hit... Whoops. That's good.
Only a fucking coward hide.
Yeah, right. Shut up. I am not doing much to this thing.
Turn up.
Fortunately, it's not hitting me very much either, so we're even.
Come on out.
Now stay right next to it. Hopefully it'll explode next to you. Yeah, it did. You're the asshole with that thing. Whoop. Okay, don't know why I wanted to shoot him. We'll just table that for a second. I apparently have a much better chance of hitting than that does. Whoop.
Fucking sand.
Oh great, here comes the fog. We're gonna have an army of monsters on top of this. Maybe the monsters will help me kill them. I wish. Do I have a stealth boy? That's a good question. Let's find out. Here I have a stealth boy. I could hit somebody if I had that. So far, I'm not seeing a stealth boy. I don't think I have a stealth boy. Darn, they got my hopes up. Figured maybe she knew something I didn't. Oh, nah, that's gonna... Oh, crap. Oh, don't. Where'd the grenade go? Did I step on the grenade or something? That was weird. I was trying to throw one back, to be honest. Okay, can we stop doing the stompy stompy? Oh, I'm probably out of those grenades. Probably out of Molotovs. I can throw a hammer at him. I think I still got some frags, yeah. Yeah, I ran out of Molotovs. Stop doing that. There we go. I think that went off in my own face. Yes, it did. I don't know where the one he threw. I'm in bad shape. That kind of hurt. Though it is kind of good to know I can take a frag grenade to the face and just be like, oh, that hurt. Why am I looking in junk? What we want? We're definitely in need of aid right now. Yeah, keep throwing them there. No, I don't wanna. Oh, stop throwing pocket sand. Alright, well, if they're all gonna stand there together like that. Where was that machine? There we go. No. I didn't even do that. Go. I feel like I'm doing that much to it. Oh, that's a good shot. That was a good shot. How are these assholes hitting me at the screen when I can't even see them? Alright, that's not working as good. I was hoping that would work better. I'm just gonna keep changing weapons till I find one that works. I think I just threw that all the way down the bottom of the place. Oh. Ow. That one hit me. Unfair. Let's save. It's been a while. You know, if you guys could have monsters attack them. guys are really harsh in my mellow. What should I try now? Right, Captain Moronica. Okay. Be nice if I take him down. I'm better close up, but there's too many people shooting at me there. What's the range on this thing? Let's try it. Before I do it, let's eat something else. Character's going to eat his own body weight over the course of this fight. Get addicted to stim packs? You could duck in between, you know. Well, he's getting close. Unfair, that guy can keep shooting. Ow. That guy healed himself. Speaking of which, alright, that guy should not be able to shoot him. I am sorry, I'm calling some major bullshit on that. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, let's save. Fortunately, his aim's about as good as mine. I'm gonna work through all these guys, and that's when the monsters are gonna attack. Right after I take out all of them. I guess we are doing this now. Just him, huh? Let's get closer. What happened to everybody else? Guess all of them fell in. Advanced muzzle pipe pistol that uses 45s. That's hilarious. Guess I missed a few. Get my arrows back. Creeping closer to this guy. I hopefully can beat him to death with a bat. The way nature intended. I cannot believe I lived through all that. I don't know what this thing is. Put it down. Onto them. I feel like I deserve being able to push this on. Ow. I was kind of expecting to put him in the thing a little bit more. Oh, now we're up to this creepy shit. Hey, is that guy up there with you? Tell him I said hi. Tell him I said welcome to the Rapture. We're going to change targets now. With the hopes of confusing them. Well, that was sudden. And the Rapture's over. Okay. Anyone in here? Hello? Guess not. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go through your medicine cabinet. And through your drawers. They don't have nothing. Nothing worth it. Well. Whoa. Could we not Although, if we turned it to two of us, you know, then we'd be unstoppable. Whoop. I hated that cabinet. Shh. Of course I did that on purpose. How did you hurt yourself? How? What did you do to yourself? I wanted you to stay there anyway. Man, my invisible bat, I gotta go talk to somebody. Nah, he caught up with me already. Whoa. Wait a minute, how are you already fighting somebody?
What the fuck was that?
How'd you get up there? Yeah, that's right. There. I think you were the one who kept hitting me with the frickin'... No, come this way, Bob. Huh. Wrong thing. Hey, we leveled up. You know, he has a lot to do. Lot of things on here. Toughness, different things like that. You know, things that might actually give him some advantages in some of these adamantium skeleton, solar powered, even though we never know when the sun is. But, you know, I think it's time to start eating motherfuckers. Because I feel like that will be somewhat demoralizing to them if I begin eating their friends. They're like, we're being surrounded by monsters and this asshole's eating people. Well, I'm not ready to eat them yet. I don't heal stuff. Will this bring us somewhere, or looks like it will? Okay, hold on. You're coming with us. Normally I'd throw him over the edge. Ah, crap. I was hoping he'd work his cover. Oh! Okay. Where are you shooting at me from? Cookie! I've been waiting to do the cookie nom cookie. Well, I got rid of that turret over there. Sorry. The way the guy slid made me laugh. Slide made me laugh. Uh-oh. Nice shot. If I beat up this turret, we should be good. What the hell is that thing? And eat them. I said eat them. Okay. Oh man, there's just pieces when I'm done. That's crazy. Okay. The hell were they shooting me with, anyway? Oh, I need more healing. Although if we can get to the bottom there, which is too bad I didn't get bird bones or the adamantium skeleton, I could have just jumped down after them. I have misplaced my healing stuff again. Not yet. There we go. Ow. What is that weapon? That's cool. Plasma rifle. That's new. Oh. I can't even see it. Downstairs. Yeah, they are. Holy crap. I'm not shooting anymore. Ow. Oh, that's a good place for the bat. The hell is that? Apparently I was very happy to be there. Wow. Oh, we're still here. Where did I get a missile launcher? Oh, no, that's my bat. Okay. For a moment, I thought I had a missile launcher on my back. I was like, holy shit. All right. So. I got a little cocky because, you know, I started eating pizza. I still am going to do it, but... a little more urgency. There we go. I am almost dead. How is that guy still alive? Damn it. Get back to our... Oh, I forgot to heal myself and all that. Be good if you maybe kept yourself from dying. I am sick of that. That was good. I was sick of that goddamn machine gun. And once again, we're gonna eat a motherfucker. I have no idea if it'll help me against the monsters, but I don't need to eat him yet. You're my new buddy. I'm already bored. Let's throw him off the edge. I can always eat him later. Told you, I'm gonna get... In an actual action movie, when that guy fell down there, the other guy would have like been and went and gone and checked on him, and then I could have struck. Where is this guy? I have successfully done the death from above move before. But it helps if I know where the guy is. Like, I'm not afraid of jumping off one of these levels and trying to take the guy out as I land. Okay, that's obnoxious. Huh. Give me your booze. Why the hell not? Smoke grenade. Hey. That's where my buddy landed. Where'd all my other buddies land? Give me the rest of it. Now I have 2 people to eat. And I'm not hurt. Okay, I did not see a railgun. I don't know what I saw. Nail bomb probably is what I saw. And thought, railgun! This is what he was using. No, maybe this is what he was using on me. Oh, there's a turret that I can't see because it's... Oops. Seems really stupid. But I feel like this is my best sniper weapon. But I did it after all. I was actually gonna change it over to shooting at the barrel, but wait till I get my action points back. No. right in the barrel. Well, that got weird. Get under cover, dog meat. Thank you. Much better. Alright, that's not a good shot. Ah, there we go. The animation is so long. Oh, okay. Deal with the machine gun turret first. Makes me want to go back to my Archer character. Where are you? Thanks. Useless. Thank you for letting me know where he is.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Let's shoot him in the arm. Nice.
Perfect.
Who's shooting? Of course, I'm the only person who would go, I'm going to play Fallout. What are you going to do, a stealth archer? First of all, can I move you? No. Second here. I just want to step on your head. I guess the armor is preventing me from doing it. Okay. Unpersonal.
Cookie! Nom 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 nom.
Yep, those bodies don't fall apart. Oh yeah, we're already over here. Okay. Do I go to the Dunwich borders? Do I need to go? I have to know I had to attack the people who were here. Obviously, I haven't finished killing them. All right. What's that? Oh. Yeah, I got my arrows back. There was something up there I wanted to look at. There we go. Oh. Ah, there's one of the other idiots. Thought I saw a skeleton there. Yep. Oops, almost made it up there. Come on, parkour! Where's the other guy? Whoop. Why is there an Enclave Hellfire Trooper here? And is he someone I have to fight? Because I don't want to. Where I am. And I just remembered something. Should have done this earlier. I had something called comics, which I think helps when you're playing a dirty, filthy sniper. Now I just have to find it in this mess. Yep. Increases your perception and agility and increases your sneak attack multiplier. Let's take one of those. And next, just for fun, we'll take some jet. Alright. Oops, wrong button. Different Enclave soldier, I don't care. I don't think I hit him. Feel like I'm in a safe-ish spot. Oh, why do I have zero chance to hit? You said 95. Obviously they're under some kind of cover. Damn it. That was a good use of the jet. Oh, great. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
That's what you want.
Nope, not really. Ow. Oh, there's the other guy shooting me. Ah. still here. Fine.
Cookie! Nom, nom, nom. Oh, nom, 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 nom.
Ow. Well, that was rude. Who's shooting at us? Oh, I took care of him. It's not. What am I using? Why have things changed? Oh, he's fighting it. Okay. Good. Well, I'm gonna join in. Apparently I've killed them all, but I've still got these guys to deal with now. Whoa. He's throwing fireballs. Oh, crap. Please get out of the way of those. I'm about to get hurt. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. I'm gonna keep trying different ideas and see what sticks. All right, we're not gonna eat them yet. All right, let's find a weapon. Probably that. If it's armor piercing. I mean, for a distance weapon. I don't think I have much else. This for the, we can get the cheap shot. What is that? Shoot that. Is there anyone else around who I can shoot? And what happened to the enclave asshole? At least the dog got out of the way. Makes him smarter than a lot of followers in this game. Jerks who were coming down the thing. Too bad I used up all my Molotovs. Drop some fire on it. Although I dare say it probably can't hit me from here.
always get so jumpy after a fight.
Where's this raider? Can't figure out why you'd be jumpy after somebody murdered 3/4 of your crew. Just absolutely unreasonable. Nope. Do the same thing. Oh. Oh. Come on, get up there. Get parkour. Thank you. Where's this stupid thing? Where's it? Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember where the turret was. Now I could probably drop down behind it and murder it that way, but yeah, it's not as much fun when it's something I can't eat. Be great if you could. I guess if you have a high enough hacker, you probably can hack the turret control so they attack, whoever you want. Because that would be kind of entertaining. Let's see something here. Okay, we still got at least one jerk in here that we need to murderize. Let's save. Well, that's just obnoxious. I didn't get his skull. There's nothing in there. It's morbid, but, it's useful. Alright, now the plan. Dogmeat, you get in there and you drive me around. Lift this thing up so I have some cover, and then I'll shoot them. It works in the movies. It's not that he doesn't understand me, he just doesn't want to do it. He doesn't like my plans. Why is there gunfire? I just shot the turrets for the Enclave. maybe we're lucky and monsters are attacking. Okay. Always have to check. Some of those spotlights you can murder. Okay, I came by here already. After you die several times, it's kind of hard to keep track of that. Wonder which one that is. Which mission? Excuse me. But they still know there's one guy running around in here. Because I heard him earlier. There it is. Come on. Nope. Okay. You have fun down there.
Gotcha.
For 300-pound mouse. Need him to get a little closer.
Come on, fight!
Don't you mean come in and fight? Oh, the triple sneak attack did its job. Nice. We are saving right now, because who knows if we'll pull that off again. Thanks. So, thank you. Should take them off that. Let me guess. Turret controls. Pretty sure that's, wait now. Let's see. System diagnostic. Yeah, there's a little problem with all of them. Okay. As much as I hate the hacking game in this game, someday I will have to make a brainiac who will break in and hack the turrets and stuff like that. Anything else? It's just the guy. What am I doing? Stuck. What am I stuck on? Great work. Come on, how many more raiders could really be left? I have to go in. Oh my god. Alright, go a little faster than that. Okay. This time we might get away with those Enclave guys. Not bothering us. This is there. Make people walk the plank. I think we went all the way up to the other one. So, where's that little... Well, I guess we're going in that door. I don't wanna. I don't feel great happiness and confidence doing it. But seems to be where we have to go. Make the rounds here real quick. Round install. I feel like I was punching a little over my weight class. Not terribly, but a little. Well, plus hand doesn't help stealth. Minus hand, I don't run into those. Yeah, that's what would have happened. That would have been annoying. Okay, this place is big. And, oh, there are people here. Okay. Wow. It is 3 o'clock in the morning here, where I am. Your mileage may vary. So I think I am gonna call it a night, so I can start getting ready. I will be back on tomorrow early afternoon, probably between noon and 1. Today, probably closer to 1 since we stayed up really late. But we can toddle off here. Let me see quick who I want to raid. I think I have an idea because that's why I jumped around quick. Ah, here we go. I should have a new person we can raid. I've recently started following, so that's good. I'm not just always raiding the same 2 people this late at night. Want to thank you all for hanging out and for the channel redeems. I want to especially thank Ireshot, Whizzlin, X Pancakes, all for the raids. That was amazing. 3 big raids tonight, and I also want to do a special thank you to the lurkers. Contrary to what Twitch is trying to say, you count. You should count double. You guys are the backbone of this. This would not exist without you guys. So thank you, because I really love doing this. If you couldn't tell. And it's been great for my mental health at a time I've really needed it. So, tip of the hat. As I said, I will be back on tomorrow with more of this. We'll continue this at that point. Cats have all cleared out, which is a sign I should be getting ready for bed. Zod's gonna come down and start poking at me in a minute, I'm sure. I do have raid message if you want to use it. Here is the general raid message, and here is the raid message for my wonderful subscribers. You can copy and paste the one that feels right, that is appropriate to you, or if you have your own thing, or make loud noises, or not, because, damn, do whatever you're comfortable with. Let us start this raid up. And, oh, come on. I was sure it was going to be in the first 3 or 4. But I want to thank you all once again and wish you all a wonderful night, day, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is you're watching this, whether it's live, on the VOD, or over on my YouTube channel. Yes, there's a YouTube channel. Links down below, probably the easiest way to find it, because it's at the Karma Jockey with all the underscores. If you don't do all the symbols, you get somebody else. So, which is weird. Anyway, let me start this up, and just want to say to you guys, that I hope you're doing well. If you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. So take it easy, and once again, hope to see you soon.